like showing sub Oscar, let's go. Let's do this, getting Oscar, let's go. Let's see. Go player, mighty, go dash player, dash, dash, mighty. I think that's right, huh? Alright, we know that the one couldn't. 26, okay. Alright. Locker code. Let's look at some locker codes. I don't care about WNBA crap. Let's go for what I get. What's what I get? Well, collecting, I don't care about that, like I said, but. Alright, so we gotta go over here to, where's locker codes? Goat. Dash. Yeah, it's what I thought. Player. Dash in. Dash my team. Alright, that's a player I got. I don't care about all this. Exactly, I don't cover all this. Why get Nba Chris Webber, Dwight, George Goodwin, Scotty? Let's see what I get. Fuck, wow, that's good. Good snacks. I get that, y'all. Okay, try it again. Okay, come on, do something good. Okay, who it is? Somebody, come on. Let's go. I got freaking Anthony Edwards. Let's go, Anthony Edwards. Let's go. I'm chilling. Same old, same old. Ain't really shit going on. I probably won't be on later, so got no shit really today. Yeah, that's good though. Oh yeah, I got freaking Anthony Edwards. Let's go. Yeah, for the freaking lineup. I also got 6'4". Yeah. He sounds good for 6'4". I think I got all his attributes. See, he's up 3 threes and all like might not hatch like they're freaking kicked it from my NBA. There's insanity. It's always Clay Thompson though, but that's still insanity though. That's not what I want to play though. I just want to do it. I think that's all that I want to see. Yeah, I was gonna play some Patrick NBA though. I could do the event close snap, but I don't play 2K like that to even care, so I don't really care at the end of the day. Also, would have been a higher percent of much closer to Vet 4. I was actually wanting to care about rep. I haven't really cared since I've hit freaking Vet 3. So, as y'all noticed, like I said I was going to do, so. But yeah, I was going to play some NBA though, get back into the action. Which, So next I play the Kings. Oh boy. Alright. Going through the date here. Let's see who won. Anything special? Trevor beat the Warriors. Okay. Kappa lost. Oh yeah, lost me by a point. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Dallas beat the Hawks. Okay. Nice. Let's check the award list right now. Okay, the K player from the Knicks are top in the MVP voting. The triple double. Okay. Look at this too though. Hey, Bill Russell. Hey, did the Monsters doing this thing? Was it even over? What the frick? Okay. Six man. Okay. Okay, that's fine. KC is number fifth in the MVP and DPOY at the moment voting. Number five is number two at the most improved player at the moment. Behind Stephon Marbury, the New York Knickerbockers. Clutch player. SGA's in it. James Harden's in it from the Thunder. What the frick? That's fine. So yeah. I'm assuming to myself a little long stream today. Well, it's 10:30, so if I got off around 4:35 my time, or 4 to 5ish my time, then yeah. Because what is that? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's about 6 hours or so I'll be streaming. About 5.5 to like 6.5 hours I'll be streaming today. So yeah, I guess I'm not gonna be on later. So and I have family over the fourth. That's what today is. So for today, so who knows when that'll be? So that's why I decided to just hop on right now before everything. So yeah. But now I'll play the freaking Kings. Hold up. Let's see. I'm back, y'all. Well, let's go. Alright, let's go. Playing the Kings now. Alright, let's. Alright, before this is like a daily game, see if anything happened from that game. He beat the Hornets by a close 4. Alright. Avon beat the Knicks by 17. Trevor lost to the Grizzlies by a 3. Damn, by 3. And then Drew versus Void. Alright. Right here can Void crack 500. Percentage record wise. It says, okay, I don't mind that because I've been born best amount of team and just give it the best assister. Best passer, I don't mind that. Alright, but anyway, let's get on to it. So we play Void's team. Oh, Trevor and then Void. Okay. Did I already play Void's team before? No, I played Trevor's team though, but did I play Void yet? Not yet. I think when I play was hurt. No, okay. Before we get on, let's check the All-Star board. I'm in it, yeah. I'm a guy. I want to check the report. The whole league, see if anything happened, anything special. Like Monken hurt. Isaiah Corbin, that's not too exciting. Nope. Ronnie Moving hurt, that's not that exciting. Vince Wagner, okay, from Dallas's team. We're only out for 1 to 2 weeks. The Blues right here. Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, okay, so let's get on and play the Kings now. That's what we do, y'all. Alright. Oh yeah, Marcus all going to bonus. Oh yeah, this should be an easy cook sass one. Okay, we should be good. Oh, that's a nice uniform. That's up in black there. Really nice. What's the difference? The shoes they wear. Yeah, I like that. Let's look at that one. We'll wear. Sure, real classic white. There we go. Okay, let's get on. First, we need to straighten on. It's gonna be a decent long stream today. About 5.5, like 6.5 hours. Let's go.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Anthony Davis.
Seeing his rebounding numbers go down doesn't come as a surprise. When you're in the league as long as he's been, you start to think about taking care of your body, the longevity part. And that might mean being slightly less aggressive around those young bucks near the hoop. But he's still a valuable piece to have on this roster.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Weber in at the 4-man position. And for Dallas, a pair of first overall picks of the front court, Flagg and Davis. Then there's Marc Gasol, and it's Clutch in at the shooting guard position. Well, we always hear about the rookie wall, Grant.
Here we go.
But some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting. But some guys will be able to break through that wall. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Do it against Carter. Do it against Carter. Come on, boy.
What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Sabonis.
Sabonis ain't gonna do nothing. He's a bomb.
Sabonis' shot is off.
Compared to Marcus Gasol.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Mavs. Here's Kidd over to the left wing.
Oh, okay, let's switch. Okay, Chris Webber blocking my
First quarter of play, a minute in.
Okay, Chris Webber. Is he playing defense?
On
Okay.
the attack, and he goes right over
Anthony
Davis and
there.
slams it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the
Hey,
whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look
you
here,
can
the
slash.
fans
I
going
can
crazy
dunk and
right
slash
now.
too to win.
And with the
It's nothing
power
new.
finish, BA,
It's
this guy
nothing
plays
new.
with an edge.
Oh,
Man, they're fortunate he didn't straight pull the rim
good
off the
boy.
backboard right
Good
there.
boy.
Here's Kidd, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Turnover. Turnover.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well,
It's
Jason
wide
Kidd
open,
had a
don't do
few
that.
moments to share with
I got
me.
vision too,
I heard
man.
Coach go over the dribble
Oh, no.
handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his
What,
players
what,
that
three
the
to
jumper isn't the
five
first
assists a
option.
game?
Usually he looks to pass
Something
for
like
3 to
that.
4 seconds,
3 to 5 assists a
reminding
game.
his players to
Doesn't
stay
look like
wide,
passer.
anticipate
Maybe I've been
high
told.
passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
Look off
Okay, good
me.
stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Oh my
Shots
gosh, this
blocked.
man Chris Webber, bro.
For
This
Sacramento,
freaking
they've
man
gone
Chris
1 of 4 to
Webber,
begin this
bro.
one.
Really keen to play defense. Okay, I'll take
DJ
this.
passes
I
to Carter.
got you. I got you. So did my boy Davis.
Gasol grabs the
That's what
board.
been told is
Boy,
stuff.
just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And timeout called by Doug Christie. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league. The Mavericks, number 1.
Well, you look at how they dominated at the defensive end.
Well, that's because
They're
only
good
play
on
5
the
minute
ball,
quarters.
they're good in help,
so
and they
kinda
get
makes
back in
sense.
transition.
Why that is.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Hudgens. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Yes, it's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Oh, for the
all the way. Man, that was good.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Irving, following the score by Sacramento. Pass to Gasol.
Pass.
Shoots over Sabonis. Gasol misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Carter can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 5. Clutch passes to Gasol. Off with the layup.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Throws it up high. They swipe it.
There we go.
Here we go, 1-on-1.
Play beans in his hole.
Here's Kidd. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Timeout. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Now here's Carter, guarding closely.
Oh, go Gasol.
Clutch passes to Davis, and that was good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And
I see the much team crush at all? Okay, nope. Stone's not in no more. Let's go push off.
give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Robertson. Yet to see a basket. Carter can't get it to go.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
And he slams it
And
in
then Travis
one-handed.
Cooper said, yeah, he
They've
sounds kind of bad.
controlled the paint so far. That's
He's
been the
freaking
difference.
I
sounds
know
like
it's early, but you have got to like the
7.
dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Hold up, yo. I'm going to the bathroom. Alright, y'all. Alright, so I'm back. Let's go.
Will it go? Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target.
Hold up. Right to it. Alright, let's go.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think? Derek Lively is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Flag, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Hudgens. Rejected by Lively.
Well, stellar job by Lively on the defensive end. That's what he's there for. Rim protection, folks.
By freaking Derek Lively.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Hudgens, that's good.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Kidd. The offensive rebound. Here's Flag. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Carter from outside. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Pass to Flag.
Ball.
Here's Kidd. Out left to the wing. They set a pick. And here's Flag outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Flag's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. The shot by Kidd, no good.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Mavericks lead by 10. To the left wing. Pass to Kidd.
Oh, I'm sending you a nice
Flag. Give him 8. Now Lively.
Do something about it,
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals. The talent level here is off the charts. If there was a studio show all-star vote, who do you think would be on top?
Your bow ties would win, Ernie. A landslide.
So inanimate objects qualify. Okay.
Well, then I vote for Shaq.
Watch out, Kenny, or I'll make you an inanimate object.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Kings.
You're not going to win many games shooting under 30% from 3. If they want to climb back into it, they've got to focus on getting easier looks there, Ernie.
Not everybody can be like the Jet, though, who shot a career 40% from behind the line.
39.9%. That half year in Atlanta killed it, Ernie.
I would agree with that.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
All right, let's go. You want to go?
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. We've got Sabonis, and it's Richmond in at small forward. Here's Sabonis. No
guys,
there.
bonus,
That
you
would have
keep
cut
it
it to single
going.
digits. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd.
Let's go that again.
Misses the 3. Kings trail by 10. Weber passes to Carter. To the inside. Here's Sabonis.
Give me a bonus.
Here's Clutch. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Here's Clutch. Oh, hey, how about that? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. The lead now cut to single digits. 14 points for DJ.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Stolen by Gasol. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Clutch. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Clutch has got 18.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end.
Timeout.
Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, BA. Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Guys?"
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And as teams are grinding through their schedules, let's see how it's going out east. You look at the Kings, hasn't been a banner year thus far, but they're clinging to that 8th spot in the conference.
Well, I think for the Kings, they failed to deliver the great season people were hoping for, but it's far from hopeless. Plenty of time to turn things around for them.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Oh, that's good.
With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month. Number 1, Dallas.
Offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
From deep. The rebound by Clutch. Clutch has got 4 rebounds now. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus.
Big finish right there. He destroyed the rim. Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Carter, the pass to DJ. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
DJ passes to Sabonis. To the left side wing. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Yep, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer?
Oh, they got Dalton connected. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's attributes. He has defense. 60. And he's a below average defender.
Pass to Hudgens.
Kind of better than Rockets, but still below average defender.
Kid with a rebound.
Yes.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Clutch, and he dunks it down.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Four for 12, over 6 from 3-point. Yeah, he's in boxed. Like
7 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Some solid defense from Gasol. And so it's Dallas sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it... And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
still got some playing time. Alright. Three. Alright, because I got some. Okay, that's fine. Struggle to me. What's his rebound on? Of attribute wise. 91. What's his vertical? 84? Okay. Oh yeah, PC one there. Oh yeah. Ooh, Void beat Nimes team by 11? Okay, but 31.6 steals. I know Chris Paul is second most steals all time, but damn, man. What's his steal rating at? 97? Okay, 93 prim. Yeah, okay. Okay. See this thing though. The bit of 500 though. Nine boy, Nimes team now at the moment. Okay. The dates. Alright, so let's look at the daily review. Dallas beat the Thunder. Myers beat the Jazz. Capital losses. Sixers by 6. Yikes. Then I played Trevor and then I played Boyd. Oh yeah. Let's check the standings real quick, see if anything has changed. I'm still the 5th seed, but I'm right there behind Nimes team now. For that 4th spot, getting behind him. We lost his last 3 games. Damn, Kappa lost his last 4. About to get overtaken by Boise Moore's last 7. Dang. Now Trevor's the 10th seed now. Dang, Trev. Damn. Minnesota's still in the close first place, but half a game ahead of the Warriors. Yeah, that's okay. KC's still 3.5 games ahead of the Pelicans. Still number 1. Dallas number 3, Dallas number 4, Demons number 7. Alright. Alright. Did I play Phoenix yet? Oh yeah, then I beat them. Was that only because I wasn't playing? Yeah. Yeah, because I was being TC's team now. I probably wasn't playing basketball with it anyways. Yeah, we chose him the last time, so yeah, we're good. Because what, the first game of the season? Yeah. Oh, second game, but yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go. He's back on the 5th and MVP voting. Dang. How tall is this player? 6'11", power forward. That's going to Denver Nuggets. Oh. Oh, there's the most advanced game for this Smiley. Can I check that? Is it possible to check that? Who leads a league in stats? Is it possible to check that? No, not that. I want to see. League leaders I want to see. But I want to see who's in the league in freaking. The league in rebounds, though. I'll check who's the league leader in freaking in the stats. So percentage, this guy's the league leader? Is that what you're saying? This 6 foot guy from freaking. Wait, but why is he only 6 foot as a center though? Kill him like this. Wait a second. Why is he 6 foot kill him like this though? Hold that for. I realized I got 6 foot. Wow, okay. Guy sickly 6 foot kill him like that. Wow, okay. My fault. What up, y'all? What up, y'all? Gotta go out to find that back. Let me see. I'm even trying to post this, but not yet. Alright, let's go. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go play Trevor now. Alright, let's go. Cover the center. Alright, cool. Uniform. Sure.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the lands of the free and the home of the brave.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Kyrie Irving.
Well, as your career goes along, you naturally lose a little bit. But he takes great care of himself. He puts a lot of effort into his preparation. And he's smart about picking his spots. That's why he's still a factor out there on the offensive end.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. In its small and power forward, it'll be Flagg and Davis. Clutch out there with Kidd. And it's Gasol at center. And for the Celtics, they've got Jason Tatum. Stephen Curry's out there with Allen. Then there's Bird as the prophet in at the 5 spot. So Boston wins the tip. NBA basketball in the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice. And in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Allen outside. The 3 from Tatum. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
Here's Clutch.
That's as good as it gets. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Tatum. 11 points last game. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Clutch. And that one is hammered home.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's his first foul. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Nobody near Allen.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Takes it inside.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Clutch, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Russell, he's checked in for Boston. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas. And let's take a minute now to give a tip of the cap to the top rookie defenders in the NBA this season.
Okay. If him as a rookie, then they played last year, first season. I guess.
Here's Curry. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Pass to Bird. And nothing is falling for him right now. Mavericks leading by 7. Stolen by Bird. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Drains the three-pointer.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Clutch. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Bro, come on, bro. Get some rookie bucks, dude.
Here's Boston.
And that whole break was triggered by Steph Curry's defense coming up with the steal.
The Mavericks have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And some changes here for the Celtics. Kevin McHale, he checked in for the Prophet. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Jason Tatum. And Dallas with a change here too. Flag is checked in. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Mavericks shooting their first shots of the night from a charity stripe.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Curry against Irving. Russell a screen on Irving. Down low. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Kidd from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got his second basket of the night.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, that's a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Clutch. His last outing, he had 24
people
points.
doesn't care about breaking shoes.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first.
1 for 7 on a foul, but he's like, you got 11.
McHale outside. Pass to Brown. Pulls it up. And it's rebounded by Dallas. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, the bench changed the game. What a shot in the arm to this offense. That second unit was incredible.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's Dallas leading by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for...
And some changes here for the Celtics. The Prophets checked in for McHale. Allen comes in for Paul Pierce. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Daniels. Dallas also making some changes. Flag is checked in for Jarek Lively. Clutch comes in for Porter. And it's Kidd in for Derek White. Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Anthony Davis. Allie, how's he doing?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Mavericks was able to update me on the situation. He said there's some tenderness in the groin area and inside the thigh. Even though this is typically considered a moderate time frame to full recovery, he is indeed potentially able to play. So we'll be keeping an eye on him. Back to you.
And Allie, we thank you for the report.
Well, it's a tough part of the game for sure. You see these athletes out here with the strength and speed that they play with. Injuries are unavoidable.
Prophet is out there with Russell. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Allen. And it's Bird in at the small forward. That's the Boston Five. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Kevin?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allen. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kidd against Curry. Here's the Prophet. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas leading by 8. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Davis is checked in for Jarek Lively. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Outside Tatum. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Drives to the hoop. That's tipped. Shot from the wing. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from McCloughan.
But what a steady presence offensively, and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Allen got a piece of it.
Davis got
Clutch.
hurt.
16 points for him.
Last bones,
And that's
but
collected.
Davis had to get hurt, man.
By
Going to one.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation
Running it
factor.
up.
I love it.
Even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set up.
What a finish.
Oh, let's go home.
And it sucked, man. Shut that replay. Dumped on this fool. Alright, so you're walking down the court. Dunk on Trevor.
That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Dallas Mavericks.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established a strong foundation offensively, and they're building on that. All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. Hey, they love us on social media. For instance, this comment from Quello Half Court. Why don't all of you dress like Shaq?
Hey, Shaq, let me see your phone for a second.
Nope, can't do it. Everyone knows there's top G14 classification on here.
Shaq, we know that Quello is your burner account. No one out there is asking us to dress like you. Stop it.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. What can you say, Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
Here's Clutch. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. Clutch out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Gasol at the 5. Outside Curry. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
That's freaking defense,
Well, Kevin,
kid.
certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. Allen outside. Curry passes to the pocket. Kidd grabs the board. Mavericks leading by 10. To the middle. And Flag throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Mazzulla.
So a chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
And you look at Clutch. He's not quite there, but he's very close to a spot in the starting lineup for the West.
And to have the great season he's having and still not crack the top five, that just tells you a lot about how terrific some of the other Western Conference players have been.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues.
Oh.
And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Allen.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Well, you can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Curry against Kidd.
Like they're about very close. Okay.
Outside Curry.
Very good news. Finally being hurt.
4 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Allen's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Clutch.
Grabs
the board.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Allen's shot is off. And the Mavericks with possession. A big stretch here going 10-2. Clutch, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter.
Well, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allen. On the wing, Davis shoots the 3. The rebound by the Celtics. We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. Inside, here's the Prophet. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 16 points for the Prophet.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Bird with it, well defended by Flag.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. And some changes here for the Celtics. Russell, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Brown comes in for Ray Allen. And Daniels subbed in for Stephen Curry. Dallas also making some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Davis. White comes in for Flag. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Jason Kidd. The first one falls. Bird hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Mavericks leading by 5. Clutch can't hit.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
To the paint. Brown the pass to the Prophet. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's now 18 points for the Prophet.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here he goes.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Celtics.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Brown, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Clutch. That shot misses.
Oh, he
Some
found me,
solid defense
bro.
from Brown. Here's the Prophet. Here's Russell. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Here's Clutch. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Allen for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Allen's got 10 points. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us.
Okay.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. Boston making some changes. The Profits checked in for McHale. Tatum comes in for Russell, and it's Bird in for Paul Pierce. Then for the Mavericks, Marcus All's checked in for Walker Kessler. Davis comes in for Derek Lively. And it's Clutch in for Kyrie Irving. We've got Allen. Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. Then it's Curry. And it's the Prophet in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5. Outside for Kidd, the 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Here's a look at the schedule now for Dallas. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets. And then on Friday, they'll be taking on Tyrese Maxey and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for the matchup with the Cavs, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
Bird, Larry Bird with the slam.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. A steal. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
He's just a natural-born leader. This team counts on Curry to take over in exactly these spots.
Good on the basket.
Big bucket from AD, reminding you why he is an NBA champion.
Here's Curry. There's 1:59 left to play here in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. That does not go. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And out of bounds is the Celtics gain possession.
When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
And that one is good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Oh, he's double team, bro.
Here's the Prophet. Going to work down low.
He's been doing it all night. Why not go after it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
completely
That's a good play.
unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And the
Focus
layup is
on.
off. And the Mavericks with possession here. Driving inside. Launches it. It misses.
Who told you to shoot that, kid? Who told you to shoot that? Who freaking told you to shoot that?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's the Prophet. Fires the 3. It's good.
Give them credit. They worked hard all
Who
game.
freaking told you to shoot that, Jason?
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 5. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early.
Stephen, on the road, these fans got going. How did you guys weather the storm?
I think we didn't panic at all. We obviously a well-tested team and understanding the runs that can happen, energy in this building. So we took our time on offense. We didn't have many turnovers, which you get a good shot, good things happen. That got us the win.
That's poise that comes with experience, and that experience paid off tonight. Thanks, Stephen.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, the Prophet.
It's not like we had a bad one as a team. We just lost our touch though at the very end, like the last couple, 1.5 to like 2 minutes left of the game. We just lost our touch, and especially to get shot that bad freaking shot. I don't know what the hell that was all about, but we lost. But GG's. It was a toilet. Alright, I'm back. I was doing the fake fact stream. Wow, stream dead today. Let's see them quick. Oh. Let's go to it though. +1. I'm lost to the Pistons. Damn. Dallas won against the Hornets. Davon lost to the Kings. Oh. Lloyd beat the Clippers. Yeah, I gotta get rid of his high horse. He's on the big win streak now. For reals. He beat the Grizzlies by 3. Byers beat the Nuggets. Capel lost to the Suns. Okay. Okay, do a tag to me, Void, and well, Void's still getting hammered. Okay, drop down enough. We lost that one. That's okay. Me, Void's still good. I'm not too worried. Freaking Houston, not worried. We'll beat them. Downtown. Part of his high horse, like I said. So let's go. He's feeling himself.
Hello and welcome to a great night of hoops. You can feel the excitement in the air for this game. It's part of the NBA Cup. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. The good news is they're trending in the right direction, still right in the middle of the pack.
Well, right now for the Mavericks, they've come together as we get into the middle of the season. They're making a steady move up the rankings. You have to wonder how long till they'll move even higher.
So the Houston starting 5. And it's Drexler in at the 2-guard spot. And for Dallas, they've got Flagg, Derek Lively is out there with Marc Gasol. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So, I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Drexler, that's good.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Speedy passes to Drexler. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Speedy can't hit. And Dallas with possession. It's a 5-point game. This is the first they're seeing of Houston.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball club.
Yeah, and very tough to beat when they're playing up to their capabilities. That's why they're one of the top teams in the league.
Here's Malone. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Here's Speedy. Fires in the triple. Speedy's got 6 points.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And it's exceptional level of
boys.
commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Here's Clutch.
Oh, wow! Watch out for
big finish.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Here's Speedy. 6 points for him. Here's Chamberlain. Up and in on the layup.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Right wing. And here's Flag outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Houston leading by 6. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Hold up. I trust her about that.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling.
Let's get it, y'all.
Very good start offensively as a result.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas.
You know what he's doing. He's going outside of this.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The fader. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Rockets lead by 6. A deep three. Lively grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Speedy. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. McGrady to pass to Speedy. And a big
I really jump at the same time.
Right in. Speedy's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Clutch. Coming off a 28-point game against Boston.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and often.
Here's McGrady. He buries it from 3. McGrady's got 6 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Lets it go from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possession.
And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving because so far it's working. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? Mike.
Mavericks trail by 8. Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Alperon Şengün, and it's Drexler in the shooting guard position.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Speedy. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Pass to Clutch. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperon Şengün.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. There's a resemblance in Alperon Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar. Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you guys.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Boy, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets the screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But, boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality. Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off. Well, with his solid midi-game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Şengün. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Houston shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Gasol's checked in for Dallas. Derek Lively comes in for Kyrie Irving.
Tell you what, Alperen Şengün is a big with the modern-day game.
Oh,
he scores in bunches inside, but he also can pass it and shoot it from the perimeter, too.
And that one's good.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Clutch. Soft touch off the glass. Clutch has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for joining us. And first off, let's take a look at the players of the week. Out of the West, Cool Hands.
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it. Because that combination of skill and size, man, that big fella is taking care of business. Game in and game out.
Yeah, and that really, that CONSISTEN.
Oh, my gosh.
Anyway, consistency.
There you go.
That's what it's all about. Now, looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Mavericks.
I think about when I was coming up. The emphasis on protecting the ball, it's not always demanded of guys now.
That's been the key difference here for them, no question. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway.
I'm make an adjustment. I gotta do it.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the
Watch
box.
how I would shoot.
Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Marc Gasol is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Flag, and it's Kidd in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. Gasol the screen. And here's Flag outside. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Speedy. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and
yeah, I gotta make an adjustment. I don't like to do this, but we gotta make an adjustment at this point.
cashes in on the second chance points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
With an assortment of moves at his disposal, the catch and shoot is just one of many ways Gasol can beat you.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Clutch. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly. Few can make the alley-oop look this season. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor to punch it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Yeah, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Pass to Speedy. Fires from deep. That's his 6 making 11 tries.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooter.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Alright. Number 12 still.
Here's a look at some stats for him.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Forgot he will.
To the middle. Here's Drexler. And the officials
call my gosh.
So they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Lively. Pass break. Here come the Rockets. Ahead. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
First and fewest turnovers per game, and they're so impressive when it comes to their aggressiveness on the defensive end. Number 1 in opponent scoring. A team that gets in your face on defense and doesn't give up anything easy.
And you got to avoid fouling this team. It's really that simple. They are the top team in the league in terms of free throw percentage because they don't want to waste any chances to cash in from the line. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in
so it's too much pressure for
social
people
media
on
audience
shot
is the
from the
highest of
comeback.
any league,
Serious,
and
bro.
continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Clutch.
And I'll
off target from
not make
outside.
it 3.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Again gets
Oh,
it to
come on,
go.
I'm right
He can't
there.
miss.
Oh,
5 for 5.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome.
What a hammer!
Playing from behind, it's It's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Clutch. There's the block.
Oh, I'm getting
What a
tripled.
well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And Dallas making a change here. Irving's checked in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Pass to Speedy. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Thornton. Houston working the ball around. Speedy. Another three.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here he goes. Clutch's shot is off. 1 second left. No luck on that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth, and Houston making a change here. So the Houston 5 right now. And it's Drexler in at the shooting guard position. Here's Speedy. Pass to Drexler. And the layup falls.
Drexler's
gotten 4
dick
this quarter.
sucking.
I like seeing Drexler get it done inside, punishing the defense for letting him get in that tight.
Deflected. Here's Speedy. Inside.
Is it on overtime? Okay. Who won here? Devon Knicks. Trevor lost to the Blazers. Oh my god. Spit the Jazz about close 3. Okay. So Alright, y'all, well. Can't keep taking notes like this, y'all. Can't keep taking notes like this, man. Well, fourth now, maybe people. Gosh, damn. He's on fifth and DPOY going so far at the moment again. Wow, what's he having? 2.4 steals, 2.7 blocks. Yeah, okay. Next up are the freaking Sixers. Okay. How about this dude going there? How about the Drake on you, bro? Alright, so now, sure. So that's where, yeah, okay. Let's get back in the game. That was so good basketball team, that's okay, I guess.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kyrie Irving.
And sometimes you have to adjust your game as Father Time starts to take a toll. And I think we've seen that. He's still a valuable contributor. And look, what he may be doing less in terms of raw scoring output, his veteran presence certainly offsets.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the five for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Marc Gasol. Flag is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Clutch, and it's Kidd in at the one spot. And for the 76ers, Jordan is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Maxey. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
That's a really good thing. Thank you very much.
In the league, if one or
Very
two
good
guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's Clutch. He's covered by Irving.
Pass
to Clutch.
Oh,
yes! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good job, God damn, Dr. J.
Look at
Oh, I gotta take that replay. That was nasty. But I lost to avoiding freaking trouble the last couple games, but it's alright. I'll get my revenge on both of them. It's alright. Yeah, let's check that dunk on freaking Dr. J. Oh my gosh. He caught a body.
Punish that rim.
Yeah, let's go, y'all. Come on.
Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. The 15-footer. Good. He hits the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice
Yeah,
to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Clutch.
Well, I ain't go. I'll shoot those, but when I do, I'll make
And they
some
don't
goals.
want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three.
That
First
was
quarter,
a great
though,
team
was
by
not
asking
who
40
you want
points.
to leave open. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish?
Give me
Irving,
that.
man, he just has
Ain't
the
no Goku.
incredible gifts.
No, thank you,
Oh
Keisha. I'm not
boy,
that stuffy
to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Chamberlain with a screen
I
on
was
Kidd.
in this freaking
Maxey
team
pass
too.
to Chamberlain. Good on the bucket.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
The 76ers
You
shooting
call
their
a
first free throw
foul?
of the night.
Okay,
Taking a
at
look
least he
at their
missed the
free throw
goal.
statistics on the season, right around 74%.
Come on, Lively. Alright, don't score that. Don't score that. Give me the ball, people. Give me the ball.
Irving with the
What
steal.
the
Outside Jordan. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Bro, so my team was just think all the freaking criticals in every team? Like, what the fuck?
Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
I can't keep hearing the team what I'm doing. My team is just playing the freaking defense.
Let go of the rim.
If I got defense, I don't know why he's struggling with those criticals. Bro, I gotta see what's up with. I gotta see his freaking perimeter rating again. See, at 95, and he's struggling to guard a freaking creative player.
3 for Philadelphia. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so
Oh
far.
wow, PC. I'm matching right now. He's one on the best end? Yeah, that right now.
When it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as
Need that,
silk, even
man.
on a power finish. And let's go to the
Let's go a
sideline.
couple
Here's
hours. We need it.
Well, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well.
Oh,
If I do that, I can
it's
demand
going to...
respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I
Yeah,
work.
this one pissed me off,
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And Philadelphia making a change
right,
here. Simmons is checked in. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas. When you want a momentum swing, RJ, get Jonathan Kuminga in there. He can do the job.
We know that, Kevin, because we see his energy shift. Oh, wow! That is powerful. I'm going to say that.
Hold the... hello? Who the frick is this fool? Is that Jonathan Kuminga? That just posted Derek Lively? Or am I tripping? Oh. That is... Oh.
That's a 10. Kuminga? Yeah, he'll give you a show.
Irving
Yeah,
passes
don't
to
get my
Clutch.
bad fool? Oh, hell.
Now here's Kidd, guarded by Jordan. Here's Clutch, and he banks in
No
the
way,
layup.
boy. You can't go with Dr. J. I told you, you can't play no defense, ho.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this
Come on,
quarter
DC, we need
especially.
it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the
Let's win that championship and that Miley,
Rate
come
of
on.
baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Simmons sets a screen for Jordan. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh my god, the team's cannot win a freaking
Well,
defense?
the D has gotten a
This
little
is
bit
getting out of hand
lax
at this
here,
point.
defending the triple.
Irving with the steal.
Whoa. Oh.
43 seconds left
No,
in the opening
DC,
quarter.
no need.
Chamberlain a screen. Irving with the bounce pass. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too
That
easy.
team's going for no defense all of a sudden.
Strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he
Get
gets
out of
the
here,
ball
Ben
in
Simmons.
that
You can't guard a freaking
He's
fucking
doing
soul.
everything he
I'm on a
can.
double
If they
team.
want to win,
No, you can't
others
play no
have to step
defense.
up and provide some scoring.
You gotta try double team. You
Simmons
can't
on the
play no
wing.
defense, ho.
Covered by Irving.
You don't need to lead that, Keisha, no.
Chamberlain against Gasol. Irving kicks to Kuminga. Just 3 to shoot, and a wide open look for Jordan. Another
Oh, you
three for
switching, you
Philadelphia.
stupid idiot,
Displaying
bro.
intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone
Oh,
for offense, and the
man.
opposition has not been able to respond.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. 76ers ahead, up 10. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
This team's not even the best team I'm facing. How my team is struggling to freaking guard them? I gotta think why they could play something because this is out of hand.
Has not exactly been.
I'm
Both
tired
teams
of
will make
this.
substitutions.
Which I don't want to chip. Them getting cut by Creeper every time. It's not helping.
On the court for the Mavericks.
I got a good team. I know I got a majority of, besides 2 players of all current players, but damn, how are we struggling? I mean, besides, of course, I got Sean Bradley, but he's only 7'6" and not getting much playing time. Though, it's the only thing, though. He's only 7'6", there's not much playing time. I could use him, though, but I don't know at this point. I have a good team. I just don't know what the frick going on. Because I don't know what the frick going on.
Then it's flag. Then there's Gasol.
Get out of here, boy.
In at the 3, the small forward.
Foul, ref.
Pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And there's the foul. It's on Clutch. That is his first foul of the game. Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
I don't know if I'm going to make any more adjustments to trade more players away, because I don't think
Saw with 29 points last game. Over Kidd. No good.
Well, and also, too, because I don't know if freaking have to do it, so I got to check on his output. He's hurt. So that's a big loss for the team if you have no Davis for rim protection.
75% mark.
Well, I don't know how long. I'm trying to check after this game.
Helping to build his lead. Oh, and he went for the two-hand.
Yeah, so kill Shane Fushi. Come on.
Some
I want to
urgency
see you in the
from him there.
championship.
Sure. Pass to Jordan. Fires top of the key. In it goes.
So, Jason said, I'm so freaking tired of getting freaking cooked, bro. God damn it.
He likes setting up other guys.
So tired of getting cooked, bro.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Irving passes to Maxey. And the first shot of the night for him missing. Mavericks trail by 4.
Let's go. Have fun, boy.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for
Have
2 in the
freaking
game
fun, boy.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Philadelphia. Chamberlain's checked in for Andre Drummond.
I normally having this type of team, my guys probably not. That's probably the best type of team I've heard.
Marcus All comes in for Walker Kessler.
I don't know what else I need to do to make something better. Because I made I got players on the team. But I don't know. I'm making more adjustments right now. Trading my players away.
I can't believe he
By the way, Mark,
there you go.
There you freaking go, Gasol. That's freaking minutes. Best show to take Gasol, buddies.
To the inside, tipped away.
Freaking still, Cooper.
Gasol
Oh, no, that's supposed to get this kid.
Dallas moving it around. Now,
no, Casey, no, don't need.
Pass to Lively. Here's
Ball's in ball hole.
Back to Kidd.
You got Tyler's Max on you. Jason, what the? Nice bad, son.
Deep 3 from Jordan. Mavericks with the rebound. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one.
No need, Casey, no need.
Here's flag. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 2. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm alongside Coach Nick Nurse, and I know you're not too happy with the execution at the defensive end. What needs to be cleaned up?
Yeah, we're making some mistakes on some of the switches. We're making some mistakes on some of the weak side. And then when we did get them to miss a couple, they tipped them right back in. So lots to clean up there.
Okay, it'll be a tough halftime speech from Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Welcome, folks. The Philadelphia 76ers going head-to-head in what's been a neck-and-neck battle through 2 quarters. Could come down to the last shot. Let me ask, when you guys were playing, which teammate of yours was the best clutch scorer?
Well, I had a few. Kobe, Big Shot Bob, Derek Fisher, but my favorite is Ernie Bartholomew Johnson.
Ooh.
Bartholomew Johnson. 2 months. Come on, TC.
Big Shot Bob, too.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
With him.
Yes, you did, and nice to see you agreeing on something for a change. Switching back now to the Philadelphia 76ers, they've been fighting it out through the first half of play.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a 6th man on the floor. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge.
All right, let's go. No, this team, like I said. We gotta step it up. Come on. I got your 9 room. I'm not worried about that fool. Alright, let's go.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. We've got Irving, Kuminga out there with Jordan. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group
Bro, what the?
for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Hasn't made one yet. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing?
Gasol, you got defense. There you go, Gasol.
Lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun.
What the? I'm taking it out for sure.
Here's Clutch. 23 points in the game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from
I'm
him.
struggling on this, my out of close games of our games, I'm losing.
Outside Irving.
I probably shouldn't be losing, but it's fine.
Outside Jordan. Lets it go with a 3.
Why the? See, this is what I'm talking about. Why the would you switch back there? Are you dumb? Like, seriously, are you freaking dumb? Why would you switch backs?
And defensively,
freaking super teammates.
Every time the ball comes inside.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
They will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before.
It's y'all eating hot dogs, hamburgers, going out,
Take a look at Jordan.
whatever
Some
it
might
is.
say he's a long shot at this
Don't
point,
break
but
it
you never know.
Hey, stranger
Honestly,
things
they
have
didn't
happened,
want me
and we'll just have to
to
wait
get off of it.
and
I
see.
have to be on there
And
with
so
it,
that's
so
the breakdown as it
exactly.
currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated
Got on
with the
there.
latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we
I
get
didn't get on
closer.
last
Yeah,
night,
and if they
so
don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
no, I do not shoot it.
Clutch the pass to Gasol.
One Gasol. You freaking.
And it's Irving
There's
with
a
the ball
6
for the
second.
Philadelphia 76ers. Jordan's
Oh,
shot
good
is off.
missed.
Here's
Oh,
Clutch.
quick, my way, Rhodes. What's the still Chamberlain? The
This
fuck
is
away,
the
ho.
time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And how about the incredible timing on that?
What the?
He absolutely hammered it down. Irving kicks to Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he still got the flow in the second. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so he hits both.
Dumb
For
boy.
a star like like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them
Without
in.
Davis, we're kind of struggle.
Pass to Jordan.
Oh my
Over
god.
flag.
There you go, Cooper, about freaking time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure
No,
they'll
no,
think
no, don't
twice
shoot,
about
don't shoot
shooting
enough.
against him next time.
Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Oh my goodness, bro. How is Falcons still this bad,
Simmons
bro?
checked in for Maxey. The
My
Mavericks
team
also with the
team is trash,
Irving's
but
checked
they're
in.
not the best in
Mavericks
the
trail by
league.
6. There's the drive. Gasol, no good.
Freaking Gasol, bro. What
Philadelphia's
the?
gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside
I might have
the
to
arc
make
in the
another
third quarter.
adjustment, another trade or something, but I can't like this.
And stolen by
What
Simmons.
the?
Pass to Jordan. And it's good assisting
I
on the play
can't.
with Simmons.
We just gonna get that back
Simmons
and make
got
another
his
trade or
fifth
something,
assist in
because
this
I
one.
can't.
Here's Clutch. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Somebody help this man.
But we can't keep struggling like this
He's doing
against freaking these
everything he can
teams.
to keep his team in the game.
Time and a chance that we can't keep struggling like this.
Back to Jordan. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Inside. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Come
Textbook
on.
lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Irving
That's
passes
good other
to
play
Clutch.
still, but that's still not a stop though.
Here's Lively. Dallas moving it around. Clutch, good.
Yeah, and I'm not to do. If I play some other pieces of I'm not doing what I do
Almost like
because
stealing
I'm
to
tired of
watch
this.
how he plays the game from this seat.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Like I said, we're a good
He's
team,
with
but
his teammates
I
right
still
now,
know
setting
enough
guys up
things
in
that is to
perfect
do.
position.
Diamond Championship, Cooper Championship,
Sets
but
the screen for Simmons.
for rookie players in these type of
Jordan
games, I
up
don't
top.
know.
Here's Chamberlain. That's good again. His 7th basket.
And then no one wants that. Try to go for across the rebounds, builds. Living is freaking fucking lazy.
Here's Clutch. Some solid defense there from Irving.
And he's
I like Lively and all, but he might have to go. I mean, he's good, but he might, I don't know. I want to keep him, but I don't know that's who I can get else on my team.
Appreciate how unselfish Kidd is.
There you go, but I'll figure something out for this
and
game.
playing for his teammates.
I'll figure something out. Come on, PC.
Jordan looking it over.
Let's go, he
That one's
missed.
not gonna go.
At least we got that.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as
We'll
we
get off
approach
that.
the
At least
fourth
missed
quarter.
that.
Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Come on, team.
Some
Let's
changes for Philadelphia. Chamberlain
Let's
is
go.
checked in
Good job,
for
team.
Simmons.
All
Jonathan
right.
Kuminga comes in for Quentin Grimes.
Good.
And it's Jordan and Jared McCain.
I want
Kuminga. Gasol's checked
Oh.
in for Walker Kessler. Derek Lively comes in for Derek White. And it's Clutch in for Irving. So with
Think you
Irving on
want
the
to
bench,
email you
here's
alone?
a 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Gasol out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Flag.
That's
It's
right.
Clutch.
Make that a
It's
goal.
Kidd in at the point guard position.
Attacking in a big moment.
It's
Maxey
not
is
a goal.
not holding back.
Nice use of the glass.
Kaminga, you can't guard me, bro. Stop trying to guard me, bro.
Blooded right there. He's taking
I
no
don't care, they're trying
prisoners.
to double team. You
This is
can't
what
guard
you expect
me.
from him. Nice finish.
So just give that up, bro.
Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been
Come
fun
on,
to
now
watch.
it's too freaking easy in this hole.
Here's Maxey.
A great athlete and
What?
even better human being. It's easy
No
to
weak
love
stuff.
Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And you just
Oh,
knew he
bad weak
wasn't going
stuff.
to miss that
Okay.
one. Not with so much riding on it.
Driving the lane, and he jams it
That's
in.
right.
It's been
Still
like
got off
this
though.
all night for both teams.
Still got it
The
back though. Good.
offenses
And up
having
by
their
what,
way.
6 points? That's
Yeah,
fine.
but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the shot will go down.
And that's right.
Okay,
in
okay.
his
Okay,
wheelhouse.
we're good, we're
Looking
good.
to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they
Yes, I'm
want
gonna
to
keep
pull
attacking the
this one
basket.
out.
We're good.
It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And despite the size
And I
disadvantage,
get more assists in this
attacking
and
the heart
rebounds,
of that
but
defense.
Really unfazed.
I had to
His
get a
height
team
right
like
out
this
the
today,
window there.
because this is the quality of this game. Get out of my
Driving
way.
in.
Oh.
What a play inside.
And
Guess I'll join up.
really the story of this second half. One team
Nope,
getting
was
the
good.
shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their
Oh,
defense.
wow.
They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Clutch.
Yeah.
Defended by Kuminga.
Come on.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing here by 8. Oh, sticks the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And he commits the intentional foul.
What'd you tell him? But what'd I even do, man? I didn't do nothing. Come on, TC. Come on.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Relentless in their
No need,
approach,
TC. No
even
need.
with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the 76ers
Yeah, like I said, I want to build them another Malik, but not one. I want to win. You want to join out in it? I'm trying to win.
What's the strategy?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Yes. It's not I'm talking regular stuff. It's not about I'm fast. I gotta show them something.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
Hell no.
Rebounded by Lively. Fast break, Dallas.
We're talking about the same dude I beat by 1 point of his
Flag with it.
Hornets
Kuminga.
team? Oh, please.
Now flag. 5 to shoot.
I don't care.
Beyond the arc.
Hell no.
Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty.
There we go, chat.
So we see the
I
Mavericks
beat
get the
this.
win
I
here.
beat the Sixers. Let's
And
go.
in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
I
a
beat the
pretty
Sixers,
hostile
y'all.
environment.
Let's
It
go.
really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many.
And I scored 54 points. Damn. Yeah, finally. Yeah, to avoid in Trevor's team, but that's okay. Now I play Bias's team next, who I lost to the first time because he hit a game winner. Okay, yeah. Alright, but let's see if I can make it. Come on, TC. Davis has a strain going, so it's out for 1 or 2 more weeks. Okay. Yes, sir. Nope. Come on. Tell me the new one? Come on. Yeah. Oh, wow. Who's still got room for attributes? Come on. Oh, wow. I don't know, I could turn off my team or something. You know? I gotta see some about Voids Boyd's game. That's cool. That's cool. No need though. We need to see him tomorrow. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, I made Boyd seem too overpowered. Oh, hell no. But yeah, Boyd's got a good team for I build him. Oh, great. I gotta make some adjustments to my team, y'all, because this is ridiculous. I like Jason Kidd and Kyrie, but I don't know. I'll keep them too, but I need something else on the team. Because I got Derek White as my backup, but I don't know if he's really that guy. I got him as my backup shooting guard though. But I don't know, he might have to go. I don't know though. Because I could get something like a David Thompson on my team, but would that make them even worse? What's the standings looking like? Matter of fact, what are the standings looking like? So far, I'm the 6th seed. Oh my gosh, boys team won 10 games in a freaking row? Oh, hell no. Come on, TC. And then Capital S is at 6 games? Okay. Hell no. Hell no. Don't need. Uh, yes. No. So how far am I from Nime's team? I'm literally a whole game behind Nime's team for that 5th spot. Okay. And then Boyd's literally right behind my tail after he won 10 games in a freaking row. Okay. I gotta make some adjustments to my team because I don't know what the hell going on. Who could I get for freaking Derek White if I need to make a change? Or should I do it a Derek Lively? I like Lively, but I don't know. I got Walker Kessler as my backup big, alongside Sean Bailey's not getting no freaking playing time. Especially till we got AD that's out for 1 or 2 weeks. I'll keep Lively though. But I might have to get rid of Sean Bradley though for someone else. As an extra backup big or something. Might have to though, because this is retarded. I'm happy though. They said dude just got hurt. Damn. They said dude just got hurt. I gotta see this. Hell not TC. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do for next adjustment until I get freaking AD back. I could take Marcus Camby off the Nuggets, but I'm gonna make the Nuggets even worse. Cause how good are the Nuggets doing this minor league for record wise? The Nuggets are the Nuggets are 19 and 24 at the 12th seed right now. That just means they're gonna lose an extra rim protection because Jokic can't play no freaking defense. I mean, they got Paul Millsap. Can he play defense? That's the main question. Can Paul Millsap play defense? Paul Millsap has a 61 block. Never mind. I mean, they do get him going who can play defense though, but can he block shots? No. Nope. That's cool, but no need. Nope. Yeah, because Marcus Cam's got 98 block rating. I have to make some because what's Davis block rating at? I gotta see. Hell no. AD has a 7, okay, 75 plus. Hell no. Yeah, I got so I can get on my team. I need some extra defense. Get some Bob's team all AD still out for next 1 or 2 weeks. I gotta get someone else. I have to. Who could I get on my team? I can get Chris. Nah, I don't need Chris Webber. Who could I get on my team? Oh yeah, because I gave him Daniel Gap. That's right. Fuck. Yeah, that's right. What about the Hornets? Who could I pick on the Hornets? Larry Johnson? I could take Larry Johnson, but he can't play no defense, so never mind. I could take Lonzo Mourning, but he's hurt, so never mind about him. I could take Paul Millsap off the Hawks' hands, but that'll make them worse. Yeah, I'm not taking him off their hands. I can take Dirk Nowitzki back on my team, but I don't want to do that. Then what we got going on? I could take Dylan Jackson on my team, but that guy's trash. Yeah, Dylan Jackson, you're trash. You're too trash. I don't want you. I could take the other Gasol brothers and have both Gasol brothers, but I don't want to do that. Even though I could take Zach Edey, but no. What about an 87 overall Blake Griffin? Can he play defense? 47 block shot. He can get rebound. What about from Milwaukee? I can take. Nah, I'm not taking Giannis. I'm making way worse. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking now from last time of the Kessler, but I'm not too much. Oh, yeah, that's official, y'all. I'm gonna give myself Miles Turner. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna get. Well, I won the last time instead of Walker Kessler. I'm gonna have to get him at this point. Well, I got no AD. Even though he's a freaking current player, though. No. Or I can get Andre Drummond come into his prime, but I don't want to do that. I could take Elvin Hayes, but I can make the Wizards worse. I'm not doing that. I could take Rashid, but I don't know. If he can shoot, but can he play defense? 77 block rating? Julius Randle? I don't do Kevin Love? No. Because how good is it? I gotta see how good the Blazers are doing before I take them off their hands. But if I do, I gotta make Sean Bailey better for them though. If I do that, but where do they rank in the standings? The Blazers are 17 and 26. How good is Milwaukee doing? Milwaukee is the 14th seed at 14 and 31. Okay. But then that means AD is gonna have to get on the. I'm just doing as many till AD gets back because I want Milestone or Rasheed Wallace. I'll take Rasheed Wallace. That's what I'm gonna take. Now, like I said, until AD gets back, I'm gonna take myself Rasheed Wallace for Sean Bradley. Yeah. Sorry, Sean Bradley. You getting traded to the freaking whatchamacallit, the Blazers is where you're going. Nah, I'm not taking the block reason. Let's take Wallace. Yes, trade done Rasheed Wallace to my team. Yes. Hold on, I made that. Hold on. I gotta see. Let's get Sean Bell on the team. Trade. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here. But they still got Denny Abdia, so I mean, yeah, so they're good. Now make that guy I said better. Alright, so what am I to do? Yeah. Do a shade to my team? Alright, there we go. Alright, now that we got that under control, now let's go fix up some Bradley. Alright, so I'm about to fix up a little bit. Let's make somebody a better passer. Let's give him about a 60 pass. Offense board about a 90. Robin down, give him about a 65. What does he have for shooting wise? 26 guys. Not shooting, not looking shooter. Defense board, we're gonna up that up to about 92. 90 and 92 interior. Make it move faster. 60 speed. Vertical, we're gonna bring this vertical up. About 70. Strength, I'm gonna bring it up to about an 80. Stamina, 90s. Hustle, 77. There's agility, we're gonna bring that up a little bit to about 66. Alright, what the bar did Sun Valley become right too? Yeah, okay. Then they still got Demi Abdia, so they're good. And they got creative players, so yeah, they're good. Okay. Alright, let's see who won over in this state. Oh, so Kapla finally stopped Boyd's 10 plus game win streak? Okay. Nope. Don't. Hell no, man. PC won by 10. Hmm. Davon beat the Warriors. Okay. Okay, let's check the standings. Timberwolves are still first. Alright. Number 6. Boys number 8. Trevor's number 9. Cowboys number 10. Oh, shoot. And then the 9 is number 5. DC won his last 8 games. Dallas won his last 5. Damn. Dallas won his last 5. Let's check the coach game plan. So we can do. Alright, there we go. Guys on fire. Vice team. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got James. He's out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Big Red in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Clutch. Got a piece of it. Outside Irving. Pass to Wade. The shake.
Out of here.
Get another chance. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And it's flagged for the rebound. A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you.
Oh, see? Oh, that's not a foul.
Of offensive opportunity.
money's worth on that foul.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Big Red. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Pass to Gasol. From the
outside wide open. Bang.
Well, pretty good for a guy who practically shot no three-pointers in his first 8 years of the league. Marc Gasol doing work from...
Stop my third.
And Mobley throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And there's the lay-in.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Love is checked in for James. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And he's going for the oop here. Irving, the pass to Clutch. Now here's Wallace, covered by Mobley. Back to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Wallace. From 20 feet. It doesn't go for him.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
B.A., to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So Jason Kidd's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Kessler, he's checked in for Gasol. Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And with this pause, let's take a look at the teams that have generated the most offense on the break this season. The 4th spot held by the Mavericks.
And make no mistake, this team loves to get out and run. Whenever they see space to leak out and score fast, they go strong.
Now here's Irving. He's scoreless. Clutch passes to Kidd. Here's Clutch to the wing, right side. It's stolen by Love. Here's Big Red. Oh my!
Right there.
Wow!
Well, stepping up the defensive intensity. How about Kevin Love being committed and getting a steal? Nicely done.
Irving, the pass to Clutch. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Kevin Love. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. And so he makes both from the line. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Down low.
Kevin Love has a championship to his credit. He was a one-time star who has really settled nicely into being a role player.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Love.
Well, I just love how unselfish Kevin Love is. This guy is willing to adapt and adjust to do what's best for the team.
And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. Here's Clutch. Check by Mitchell. Clutch's shot is off. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving finds Mitchell. That three's off the mark. Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Irving fires from way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Cleveland. So far, Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Kevin Love, LeBron James out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Wade in a 2-guard.
I'll tell you, the defense cannot afford to be too physical with Dwayne Wade. He attracts so much attention and understands how to draw contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 3. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Irving, that's good. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the basketball mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What understanding and feel for where his guys will be.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And the basket by Big Red.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Clutch. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to James. Here's Big Red. Check by Gasol. Big Red misses. Clutch passes to White. Over James. White can't hit. The Cavaliers leading. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Here's White. High quality look as he sinks it.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
And great job to establish position and square up.
from deep three-point range, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
They've been too sloppy with the ball. Coaching staff cannot be happy with all the turnovers.
Tough to...
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Cavaliers lead by 4. They've got flag, and it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we go into the second half. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, this guy, a dangerous interior scorer at his position, right? Dwayne Wade's so good at making the defense foul him.
He hits the second from the line. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Clutch. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Now, here is James. Here's Big Red, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Big Red. Mavericks with a rebound. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Clutch. And it's all tied up. Clutch has got 7 points here in the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Wallace. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
On the wing, Wade. And another miss by Cleveland. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Flag. Here's Clutch. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Clutch. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Clutch has got 25 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Wondering how the West is shaping up? Well, the midseason grind is in full force. Let's check out the standings. You take a look at the Mavericks. Right now, 6th in the conference. They want to keep improving.
Well, right now for the Mavericks, you really have to think that most teams would love to be in the position they're in. But the reality is, they're not most teams. For them, it's first place or bust.
Especially since they were in the top spot earlier this season. I'm sure they thought they'd be there all year, but now they've got some ground to make up.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So a moment now to see the story for the last handful of seasons for LeBron James. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Clutch gets it to go. Clutch has got 11 in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Big Red, puts up a deep three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Here's Clutch. Here's Gasol. Rebounded by...
Scotty. Oh, don't force it, don't force it. Why would you take that?
Big Red. Big Red's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
It's rebounded by Wade.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Oh, an emphatic putback by LeBron James.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time a big offensive rebound.
And let's send it over to Allen.
Hey, Brian. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Guys, back to you.
On the rise. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And that's gotta hurt.
Oh, yeah, bunch of nice ball.
Free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see.
Oh, that was me that got it. Yes, sir.
Mobley passes to James. Goes up from the top of the key and misses it off the right side of the rim. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. From 9 feet, and again it's Dallas.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wade. Falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Driving to the basket. And Clutch gets it to go. Clutch has got 17 now, just in the second half.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
James inside, and a missed layup. Here's Clutch. Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Here's Clutch. And that one is stuffed right through.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Shoots a three. Shot's no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Wallace outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving. Bucket. Straight in.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Flag from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Man, the defender really went
He's
after him.
trash.
First free throw is good.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. There's a screen. Here's Clutch. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And they fought hard.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
Bobby Feisty this year. Fit that movie. Yeah, yeah. Cowboys by 3. 2 shots for the Wizards. It might be 2 minutes. Okay. Velocity goes by 9. Velocity goes by 9. Motion sounds by 8. Dallas has the Thunder. Yeah. Mars by 7. let's go. Houston wants the Hawks by 4. Those other ones. Where's that one coming from? Where is it?
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach.
Here we go.
Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Jason Kidd is out there with Clutch. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Flag. And it's Gasol at the 5. Here's Clutch. Outside for Kidd. A 3-ball. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Cousins, the pass to Stojakovic. And it's Flag with the rebound. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
And it's good for 2.
Oh, my.
Only one thing on his mind when Cousins has the ball. In that position, he's going to finish.
And unfortunately, Coach, the Pelicans still looking for the franchise's first deep playoff run.
Yeah, just 2 playoff series wins since their arrival in New Orleans back in 2002. They've had some tremendous talents, but the stars have yet to align.
And here is Davis. Following the 3-pointer by Jason Kidd. Back to Paul. The 3. And Flag with the rebound.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow.
And the basket by Kidd.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Gasol against Cousins. Cheeks outside. Pass to Stojakovic. Shot clock at 5. Slam dunk by Cheeks.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
To the wing on the left. Clutch the pass to Wallace. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Clutch, outside Kidd. And the Mavericks another three.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
So for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson comes in for DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Drew Holiday in for Chris Paul. And then for Dallas, Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Gasol. And Irving subbed in for Flag. Now, here's Cheeks. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
Yeah, and I thought he was locked in defensively. I think he had like 3 steals on the night.
Kessler with it. He's guarded by Davis. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
So stand here, we have one of the bright young centers in the NBA, Walker Kessler.
Look, start with this with Walker Kessler, Kevin. A great rim protector. You're just not going to get layups with Walker Kessler on the floor. Then he's an outstanding offensive rebounder, and he's got great hands, which makes him very effective as a roll man in the pick and roll.
Now, here is Stojakovic. Scoreless thus far. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for the Pelicans. DeJounte Murray comes in for Chiefs. Here's Clutch. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 10. The drive by Cousins. And it's sent back by Kessler. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Jones checked in for Davis. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Kidd passes to Clutch. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. Kept alive. Clutch. Nice D from Cousins.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That's just another level.
The sheets, dude. 89.
Zion's game that can make him even more lethal.
Pass to Kessler. Wallace outside.
Watch it. Oh my gosh.
Eyes again. And the layup good by Kessler.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Gasol. Here's Clutch, and that one is stuffed right through.
And always been a next-level passer at his position. Love watching Gasol involve his teammates and get them going.
Paul surveying the floor. Cousins with a screen for Paul. Going inside. Cheek from outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. And a deep three from Irving. His three-pointers off the mark. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Flash. And Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
For Dallas, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. And the first one at the line is good. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game.
Good,
You have
man.
to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back over to you, Kevin.
A scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks. Some changes for New Orleans. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Williamson. And it's Peja Stojakovic in for Jones. Marcus All's checked in for the Mavericks. Wallace comes in for White, fires it up. Cheeks' shot is good. And it's 9 points for the Mayor.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Basket good.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
The Pelicans shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. And Cousins kicks to Davis.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build.
7 points. Oh.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Cousins. Cheeks' shot is good. Cheeks has got 11.
You know, he's had starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Here's Clutch. Hammered down with both hands.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Cheeks outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists tonight. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Mavericks on top, delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Me for 3. Bang. Oh, man. You sucks. Who's trash chasing? I'm not without him.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity.
Yeah, game's over. Casey, do trash.
Big difference. They're getting to the line. Lots of their points come from free throws. Now, you always.
Yeah, because you sucks, Casey. Talking all that smoke.
It's been a mismatch so far. We'll see if that keeps up. And guys,
you don't need to when you got this active of a team.
Performer for each squad thus far.
Yeah, you love to see 2 great players go at it. They brought their A games, and the fans are enjoying it.
As we are here in the studio. Can't wait to see how these guys close it out. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, it's
45
been a
and
great
13
performance
boards.
from him. Really
2
staying
for
focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots.
9
been patient
self-attempts
with
and
his
8
shot
shots.
selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Peja Stojakovic is out there with Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Cheeks. And it's Davis in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Cheeks from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Cheeks. Over Flag. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag's got 4 rebounds in this game. Clutch the pass to Kidd. Here's Clutch. Whoa!
Timeout.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning
Yes,
as
sir.
that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And our 3rd month into the season, things becoming a little more clear in the power rankings. You look at the Magic. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think for the Mavericks, they're still in the middle of the pack, but moving in the wrong direction. Need to start putting some things together.
Back to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Goes up from the top of the key. Cheeks no.
The field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
They set the pick. Here's Wallace.
Oh shit, can you tell me if welcome to the team?
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Slam dunk by Cheeks.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Nailed from 3-point
Oh
land.
shit.
Wallace has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Cheeks. Paul against Kidd. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Cheeks. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And that's 20 points for the Mayor.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing
Oh,
everything
wide
he
open.
can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. Pass to Cousins. Fires away from outside. Cheeks no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
For 3, Kidd. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
What control from Stojakovic on the jumper. He can find offense just about anywhere.
Clutch the pass to Wallace. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
There goes
Wallace has
shoot.
got his second basket of the night.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A high skill level in
Yeah,
today's
Vegas
NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said these guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you next time.
First machine score 6. Okay. 14, okay. Alright. Board number 12. Look at the Bulls. I'm lost. Tissue lost. Okay. And the Clippers now in real.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Paul George out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's McDaniel in at the 3 slot. And for the Mavericks, they've got Flag. And it's Gasol in at the 5. Ooh, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Here's McDaniel. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And here's Flag outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Rondo passes to George. Here's McDaniel. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniel's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
George outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Pass to George. Lets it fly.
Shoot, what are you jumping for?
Can't get it to go.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
I see about to do it.
Here's Clutch. And here's Gasol. Here's Clutch. George defending. Here's Clutch. It's rebounded by George. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. McDaniel.
What he missed.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find a way to be able to got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Rondo passes to Leonard. Here's McDaniel. No good with the triple. And it's the Mavericks ball. Last time they met in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last meeting.
Good on the shot.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look the high percentage shots he's getting.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Irving's checked in for Dallas. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Collins checked in. Good on both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Fires the three. McDaniel, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Clippers trail by 3. McDaniel, pass to Zubac. Here's the three. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Wow, she's wide open. She got a shade.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor.
God damn it, she can make that. That's right.
George outside. Here's McDaniel. His last outing, he had 20. And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Kessler, he's checked in for Gasol. De'Aaron Fox has checked in for Los Angeles. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. Kidd the pass to Clutch. They set the pick. Pass to Wallace. The three is up. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2, 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Zubac. And it's Rondo in for Paul George. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 4. Clutch passes to Kidd. Pass to Clutch. Now here's Wallace. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Can they get it? Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kidd.
Oh, Kessler.
To the inside.
Well done, Kessler. There you go.
Finished off by Kessler.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you.
Freaking ball, Kessler.
They recover it. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Clippers ahead, up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
All right, Tim, back in 1996. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he drives in, and they take the lead. Clutch, he's got 9.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, that's
a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter, and now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Here's McDaniel. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Come on, Kessler, you can score. Oh, still. You go.
Now Fox.
So I got to go out for defense. There you go.
White's got 4 rebounds in the game. With the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard for 3. Here's McDaniel.
Let's go. Get
7
that.
for 12 and going at the defense.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier
Like
than
a
what you
freaking
just saw.
basketball.
Lack of focus, lack of effort.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second.
We'll go.
Pass to Leonard. Zubac, screen. Takes a 3.
Go, shoot the defense.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Big Diesel, Kenny the Jet, Ernie Johnson here. But before we dive into the scintillating analysis of the first half, let's check out the power rankings.
Well, look here now at the Mavericks. Hard to tell if this team has the drive that's needed to take to the next step. In fact, they're actually going the other direction.
They have talent, man, but they haven't been able to sustain that effort, and it feels like the guys are starting to get frustrated.
All right, looking back at our first half, the Clippers are in a tight game.
You look at the score, it's close, but they're getting bully. It's bully ball.
And they knew that might be an issue.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here are the Mavericks now. They lead by 1. They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Clutch in a shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the shot's good. Clutch has got 13.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Left side, Rondo. Shot clock at 6. Here's McDaniel. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Clutch, and he lays it up and in. Clutch has gotten 4 this quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Kidd, the pass to Clutch. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Flag outside. Here's Clutch. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Clippers trail by 4. Here's McDaniel. And it's Flag with a rebound. Flag's got 4 rebounds now. And it's good for 2. Clutch has got 19 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Rondo passes to McDaniel. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got assist number 7 tonight. Pass to Clutch. Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Puts up a deep 3. McDaniel, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Out to the right wing. And here's Flag outside. Pure from three-point range. Flag's got 8.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kawhi Leonard.
And it's not the kind of trend he wanted to see, but that's what happens over the course of almost any career. Coaches around the league have learned all your tendencies, and let's face it, playing for as long as he has takes a toll on the body.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to George. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Here's Clutch. George defending.
Oh,
Clutch's shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Back to George. Lets it fly. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. 15 points for Paul George.
Well, if you create shots for him, Paul George is going to knock him down all night long. Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Right side, Rondo. George outside. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Knocks it down from distance.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Collins checked in. Here's Kidd. And that one drops. Kidd's got 8.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's McDaniel. And the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Clutch. It's rebounded by Zubac.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Buries it from 3. McDaniel's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
They set the screen. Wallace outside. From
Wallace should have
downtown,
got that.
gets the three
Dang,
ball to
good
go.
shots.
Wallace has gotten himself on the board.
Rashid. Rashid has 3 points.
With a three there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was
Well,
so
you
ready
did
to
that.
answer
Yeah.
that. These teams are just battling.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
That's a foul move.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Here's Clutch. Lays it up and banks it in. Clutch has got 25 points in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Collins at power forward. Zubac's in the middle. Rajon Rondo out there with Paul George. And it's McDaniel in at the three. Flushes it down to finish the break.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Now George for three. Oh, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man,
That comes in. Is that number 7? Comes in. Oh, wow.
fly, that's for sure. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. George fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Count it.
What is showing up, Paul George? 5 for 12. He plays 10 for 20. 14 defense from the big line. Kawhi's 2 for 7. 1 for 4. Big 1 for 5. Okay. That's fine. Okay.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A chance to check out our player of the game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow. So impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Leonard outside.
That guy.
And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Kawhi Leonard. Allie, how is he?
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles provided some information. Bruce his elbow is what he's saying. Nothing too serious, but definitely a pain in the you-know-what. We know he doesn't want to be sidelined, and the staff has already given him the green light.
Any ball, Jason. No hole.
So with any luck, it will not be slowing him down. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, that sounds like maybe the best case scenario for him. A fairly...
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what,
These Clippers,
give it
bro,
up
y'all
for
can
their
get in the
fans.
fourth.
They love to
That's
watch
a
this
number.
team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
All right, let's see what I got. 31, Kyrie 18, Derek with 12, Jason with 8, shooting at 3 points, 3 boards, and okay, okay. Kessel's jamming, okay. Next up, at Utah Jazz. Oh, please, the next up, I'm up for that. Oh, great. What's this? Let's talk about that. Good. Against the Jazz, man.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. And it's small and power forward. It'll be flagged in Davis.
I found it,
Kidd out there
Bernard.
with clutch, and it's Gasol at the 5 down low.
Clearly a foul.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now, and it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent, it's also about timing.
Oh, Davis is bad.
And the layup
falls.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
King outside. Stockton with no one around him. The
What's up in
Jazz
this?
again can't hit it. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
And Gasol slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't
Gotta
afford to
pass
sleep
it to
through
Bernard.
possessions. What's going on out there?
Duncan with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Clutch. Rocket 6. Davis, the pass to Clutch. Malone right side. And Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the growl will make you pay.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now, here's Stockton. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Here's Duncan. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Duncan's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Start it.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for Utah. Markkanen comes in for Malone. And Bailey snubbed in for King. And then for Dallas, Walker Kessler comes in for Gasol. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Flag. Now, here's Markkanen. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Picked by Markkanen. Here's Duncan. Jazz with another miss. Mavericks leading by 4. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a score for us. An update. Allie?
I spoke to the Jazz head coach earlier. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from the coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Clutch. He's got 8. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
It's stolen by Bailey. Pass to Markkanen. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Duncan.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Irving, good.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Duncan against Kidd. Now here's Duncan. He's got 8. Stockton outside. Over Irving. It's good from Stockton. The assist from Duncan.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 4. And the second quarter will be... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well,
a different look for Utah. Kings checked in for Jeremy Sohan. Duncan comes in for Bailey. And Stockton subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Then for the Mavericks, Flag is checked in for Wallace. Clutch comes in for Porter. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for White. On the floor for Dallas, Marc Gasol is out there with Flag. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Clutch in at the 3. Here's Malone. The layup off target. The Mavericks trail. Pass to Flag. Makes it off the glass. Flag's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
King, that's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Duncan with the block. To the middle. It's deflected. Malone finds Stockton. Here's Markkanen. And it's Flag with the rebound.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Here's Gasol. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gasol's got his second bucket tonight.
And, you know, we may see Gasol all over the court, but he's still best inside. Has an array of post moves, plus a beautiful touch.
And there's the bucket from Markkanen.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
The kick out to Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Stockton the pass to King. Down low, here's Duncan. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Malone outside. Pass to King. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. King's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
I tell you, sucks. And that's why he sucks.
That shot
I'm
was
saying in this
good
one.
defense by Kidd. Just 3 on the clock. No good on the layup. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the menu is looking at what games will be coming up here shortly. The Nets out in Brooklyn will go up against the Raptors. It's going to tip off at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
I think this game is going to be closer than many people think.
The kind of game where And now let's discuss that first half. The Mavs in a tight one.
You can see their offense flowing tonight.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, the captain has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Malone is